mention item number 35, admission matter, my lord. In this case, my lord, some information is required, but due to communication gap, my lord, unable to collect that those information. List after 4 is my lord. Obliged.
I will mention for listing the matter on 9th of August, madam, for admission, madam. Lordship will make a direction to read the matter after 4 weeks on, my lord, 14/6.
Assuming item number 2, I have filed an additional affidavit, Lordship. That may be called for. That is it.
Item number 38, my lord. Have to calculate some area about the pension matter. 2 weeks times may have to change. My lord, another listing 2 cases. Mention from listing 2 cases in WBC number 4 weeks. And another 2 cases for listing.
17th.
Lordship, I wish to mention item number 30.
No, not on 17th. Not on 17th. Give it on 14th. 1/4.
Maybe, Lordship. I will to mention for listing for admission matters, my lord. Any day in the next week, my lord.
Not next week. We'll have it on week commencing from 14. We'll let it be on 16th. 1/6.
My lord. Okay.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 30, Lordship.
30.
Lordship, the similar bunch of matters are referred by your Lordship to the division bench, Lordship. And these matters are listed for final disposal, Lordship, on 22nd, Lordship. Then this matter may be listed after 22nd.
You want that this matter to be listed along with those?
Lordship.
In that case, it has to go to his lordship. Otherwise, you have to wait for the final outcome of those.
Lordship, then the matter may be listed after 22nd.
The prayer of the council for the petitioner. Based on 1st of September.
May I please, my lord, item number 41, my lord, Mr. V. Rahman is out of station. He filed leave of absence, my lord. So case may be returned. Maybe listed after 12th, my lord.
There is.
May I please, the Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46, admission, my lord. By order, we have mentioned it. And this matter also, my lord, I am praying today for upgradation at 2 or before rising, my lord. This matter will be taken up. In this case, the additional are directed for instruction, and for the more than 6 years, I am not getting salary, my lord.
We'll see at 2 o'clock.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please, Lordship? Sir, item number 38 given at 14 August. Will available in 14 August. May fix at 16 August.
You have not given for 14 August. You have given 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Please, I have played the listing and admission matter on next day, also Tuesday, also. Because last listed on 28/7, the left of our pensionary benefit, also.
We'll have it on 16th, 1/6. You want next week. Next week is board is full. That's the reason.
Last listed.
When do you want? When do you want?
8 or 9, also. Mother has claimed pension.
9th.
9.
Back to mention WPC 305323 for listing. Actually, it was last posted on 10/4/2023, and it was asked to be listed within 2 weeks, but it has passed 2 months also. Kindly fix it on 7/8/2023.
You want to be listed for what? You want it listed, fine. Under which column? Motion,
Orders.
admission,
Orders.
Okay, on 9th.
Much obliged.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I am praying for listing of this matter in the admission column.
11th.
Oh, no.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to list one WPC of 2018 on 21st of August, lordship, or 28th.
16th.
16th, Lordship, may it be on 18th, Lordship.
18th will be a holiday. We'll have it on 21st.
Oh, oblige, Lordship.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing lordship.
For what?
For family pension matter.
17th.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, lordship, I beg to mention lordship item number 27. This matter become infrastructure lordship.
Just Mr. Ahmed, wait for your turn. We'll pass the order. Yes, ma'am.
May it please the lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 33, my lord. We have taken consent from the other side. My lord, I pray for 3 weeks time to file affidavit, my lord, on behalf of the Provincial University. Deeply obliged.
Lord, I pray for listing of a writ petition, lordship. Pending matter, it has to come up for admission, lordship. Notice was issued, lordship. Any day next week.
Next week, board is full. We'll have it on 16th, 1/6.
16th August.
Instructional petition. Mr. S. Rahman, Merit Council. S. U. Ahmed. Is not pressing this petition. Stating that the matter has become infructuous in the meanwhile. To which Mr. P.M. Sharma, standing counsel, Department of School Education. Elementary. Preparing for the respondent numbers 1 to 4 and A. Saliha, standing counsel finance for the respondent number 5 and 6. Doesn't have any objection. Right. Hence dismissed. Not pressing.
May I proceed, please? It is a pension matter, my lord. Kindly peruse the last order 10/1/23, my lord. 10/1/23.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, who is appearing for the Guwahati University.
Council,
Since
Guwahati University is not there.
since last 2 years, my lord, they have not filed affidavit, my lord.
Sometimes they have taken time, sometimes they have not appeared.
Find out if he is available, we'll pass the order. Get hold of it. Get hold of it.
My lord, kindly fix the matter, my lord.
Here, we are not passing any order. Get hold of the Standing Council, Guwahati University. We'll pass the order.
That might be also for timing, Lordship. Additional affidavit called for.
Oh, hasn't come. Anything to say?
My lord.
You have filed affidavit.
No, my lord, I have filed affidavit. He has filed affidavit, my lord. That is called for.
Do you have a copy?
Yes, Lordship.
Just give us.
कॉपी दिया ना तुम कौन है ना गवर्नमेंट दिस सेगमेंट दिया ना प्राइवेट टू दिस कॉपी दिस नहीं की
Do one thing. Today is Thursday. We'll have it on Monday. 9. The submitted the petitioner has filed an additional affidavit today.
yesterday
Yesterday. They took priority. Available. Yesterday. Placed on 9th along with the additional affidavit petitioner.
okay
This material.
Achieved it on the last occasions. That government advocate has taken the time, Lordship, to obtain the instructions. Number 3 to 13 are the Lordship.
Who is appearing for Agriculture Department?
Lordship, that miss.
Lordship, in this case also some fire has been also.
I have for impediment, Lordship.
Yes, Your Lordship, item number 60 to 64, Lordship. Here, Lordship, I am one of the necessary party, also as a proper party in the writ petition. But though I am as a Lordship proper party, but I have not been implemented in the proceeding, Lordship. Therefore, I have filed this implement petition.
So there is no improvement application in item number 3.
Lordship, I have filed in all cases the implement petition, but so far the some petitions, Lordship, that has not been listed, but others are listed, Lordship. Only 5 implement petition that has been listed today, Lordship.
How many you have filed?
I have filed 9 implement petition, Lordship.
There are some other cases.
Yes,
Lordship,
Lordship.
all the petitions are listed today, and they have preferred the IA.
Now, you said 9.
Yes, Your Lordship. Altogether, I have filed 9. Lordship.
9 in 9 different writ petitions, or
Yes, all are the different writ petition, but out of same cause of action, Lordship.
can you give us the other? Today, only 5 have been listed, right?
Yes.
Yes, Your
Which are
Lordship.
the other 4 writ petitions?
The others is not numbered.
No, yes. Gautam Patwari also we have filed, Lordship, in Gautam Patwari writ petition.
Item
filed
number
by the
7.
Anjan Kumar Das also we have filed, Lordship. Pranjal Goswami also we have
Give us
filed.
the
Lordship.
numbers. See, today we have
Lordship, let the matter may be taken up in some other day, otherwise, Lordship.
just a
Total 11 number of petition is listed today.
I have the instruction to file in all the implement petition in all the cases, Lordship.
Lordship, that
Let's this matter. 9th, along with the implement applications. Filed by the same petitioner has. the same
Yes, Your
applicant has
Lordship.
filed
In
by
all the cases, I have the instruction to file, Lordship.
Moyle of Surrey and another. In WPC number 4088/2023. WPC number 414323. WPC number 414823. WPC number 428623. WPC number 4302. And WPC number 4373/2023. Right. I have to look at the order, please. Oh, I have to look.
Lordship had fixed the matter on 9th.
Highly obliged.
Number 40.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. List on 11. Registry shall reflect the name of Standing Council, GAD Department, Assam. The cause list under the respondent column.
Item number 1.
Lordship, मैं पासवर्ड देना तो बहुत टाइम नहीं हो Lordship. Please on Lakes only Lordship.
Senior is on legs first.
You are appearing.
Yes, ma'am.
You have the copy of the repetition.
Yes, ma'am. I have.
Please come to page number 8. So list on 7th. Along with the records of civil rule number 2712/1995. Disposed of on 19/7/1996.
Average.
The time being possible, my lord.
Just this for the PHE. By order dated 2/8/2023, registry has directed to list this matter reflecting the name of standing council PNC for the respond numbers 1 and 2. fixing the matter today. But it is seen that without reflecting the name of standing council PHC, has been listed. Please look at it. Yes, number 1, 2 and 3 hearing. The personnel of the PhD department. Register shall raise this matter Monday. 7th. Name of the standing committee. As directed by the-
May I please, Your Lordship? In this particular case, Your Lordship has, I have taken time to produce the office memo notification, Your Lordship, dated 7/1/2015. If Your Lordship takes up this book, Your Lordship, it is there in this book.
Page number 220.
Page number 225. Or I have a copy, Your Lordship. I have an extra copy, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Water.
Lordship. This says, Your Lordship, in one spell, Your Lordship. Nothing more than that. And they say, Your Lordship, since it is on one spell, therefore it may perhaps may not be admissible, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, one spell means, Your Lordship, one spell. I am not seeking it in, Your Lordship, parts, Your Lordship. Mention 15 or 7 January 2000. আমরা কোন হিসেবে
আপনার থেকে হেল্প করবেন
এটা তো চাইল্ড কেয়ার এটা মেটার্নিটি আমারও মেটার্নিটি এটা চাইল্ড কেয়ার মেটার্নিটি তো বড়
এটা ফেস করেছে
And the question of, Your Lordship, availing that maternity leave, Your Lordship, is not there, Your Lordship. Since, Your Lordship, this period is for 6 months, Your Lordship. Only 1 month has gone. In the meantime, in the same establishment, I have gone to another school, Your Lordship. Moved to another school, Your Lordship. Therefore, the way the letter has been drafted, as if I have already availed the entire 6 months, Your Lordship. It looks like that, Your Lordship. But that is not the case, Your Lordship. Now, at the end of the day, Your Lordship, which is beneficial, Your Lordship, provisions, Your Lordship. And the Honorable Apex Court in a recent judgment has held it to be a facet of Article 21. And therefore, Your Lordship, question of holding back or interpreting it by a very looking at the technicalities, your lordship, may not be desirable, your lordship. Sorry, your lordship.
Don't childcare leave নহয়
Maternity to apply to maternity. Childcare to maternity to 180 days, childcare to 2 years.
2 years.
Childcare to কম discussion থাকে। Maternity,
Nice.
you're right.
One 20 SRU सब থাকে না
দেখুন salary ফুটবল কি তখন
বলে এটা ম্যাটার হচ্ছে না
Heard Mr. Ash about it. That's the Musahari. Standing Council Department of School Education, within bracket secondary. For the respondent numbers.
All the
All the official respondent numbers. After following the due procedure, on being approved by the district level approval committee, and the state government, the secondary education department, number ASC.767 2016/152, dated 23/11/2016, communicated by the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam. Letter number, please take your seats. Letter number GB-EST public special within bracket K, all capital. Bracket close, /1, /2015, /180, 05/2017. The Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District, Sir, Golaghat, by the order number ZDC/348/07/PT dot capital Roman 3/40, dated 02/05/2017, appointed the petitioner as graduate teacher within bracket Sanskrit in Gunak Pukuri High School, which after her joining, she continued to serve up to 13th of May 2022. The appointment of the petitioner as a graduate teacher Sanskrit at Gunak Pukri High School, issued by the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat, on 02/05/2017, was Gunak Pukri High School, a provincialized secondary school. Provincial high school was in terms of the provisions of the Assam Secondary Education Authority, Provincialized Service Rules 2003. As amended. Some secondary education within bracket provincial service Provincialized services 2003. As per the same 2003 rules, Inspector of Schools concern is the appointing authority. In respect of the cadets of graduate teachers and undergraduate teachers within bracket intermediate, as well as non-teaching staff, as provided under Rule 2 within bracket small b bracket within bracket small Roman 2. The petitioner hails from Kumargaon, Ani Sukua, district Jorhat. While in service, Pukri High School, the district of Golaghat, the petitioner applied for maternity leave for her second child. For the period from 06/04/2022 to 180 days. 06/04/2022 to 02/10/2022. As per the notification of the state government in the finance within bracket establishment. That's the department number FEG.11/2013/53 dated 07/01/2003. Which was accordingly granted by the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District Circle, Golaghat, by the order number GDC/EST/219/07/1365 dated 10/05/2022. While serving at Gonak Pukri High School, the petitioner applied for the post of graduate teacher Sanskrit under OBC and OBC category. In government schools in the district of Jorhat. Pursuant to her selection by the State Selection Committee and approved by the government by letter number ASC .84 of 2019/256 dated 11/05/2022, as well as the government approval Void number ASC.54/2019/105, dated 26/05/2020. ASC 84/2019/126, dated 12/11/2021. And number ASC.84/2019/142, dated 28/12/2021. The Director of Secondary Education, Assam, void number AAP appointment within bracket Z.T. bracket close /2/2022/13, dated 14/05/2022. Appointed the petitioner as a graduate teacher Sanskrit in the government secondary school under Jorhat district. The payment of rupees in the payment to of rupees 14,000 to rupees 60,500 plus grade pay of rupees 8,700 and other allowances as admissible as per rules with effect from the date of her joining. Accordingly, the petitioner on 14/05/2022 submitted her resignation for the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat, seeking resignation from the post of graduate teacher in Sanskrit, High School, under the jurisdiction of Inspector of Schools, Golaghat, intimated with due permission from the headmaster of the same school. By order number AAP appointment GT20 first last 27, dated 23/05/2022, posted the petitioner as a graduate teacher Sanskrit and Government Boys Higher Secondary and Multipurpose School, Jorhat, under OBC/MOBC category, pursuant to which she joined her service such and such to convertible multipurpose school on 24/05/2022 by submitting her joining report before the Inspector of Schools. No, before the principal of the said school, which was accordingly informed by the authority of the said school to the Inspector of Schools, to the Directorate of Secondary Education, Assam, on 25/05/2022. On 01/07/2022, the petitioner submitted a representation before the principal of Jorhat Government Boys and Higher Secondary, to HN and MP School, Jorhat, to grant her maternity leave. And pursuant to her earlier maternity leave granted to her by the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District Circle, Golaghat, on 10/05/2022, noted above, after completion of 180 days of such maternity leave, petitioner joined her service on 1/11/2022 by submitting joining report before the principal. However, she was not paid salary. From her joining. In the government, Johar Government Boys High Secondary School, I 24/05/2024 till 30th October 2022. And as such, submitted a representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam, on 12/12/2022. The Deputy Director Secondary Education Assam, my communication number AAP/13/2022/20, dated 24/03/2023. Inform the Inspector of Schools, Jorhat District Circle, that as the maternity leave can be taken only in one spill and not in segments in terms of the same notification dated 07/01/2015, issued by the Finance Department of the state. The petitioner perhaps may not is not entitled for her maternity leave with effect from 25/05/2022 to 30/10/2022. Being agreed with such observation made by the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam, Directorate by said communication dated 24/03/2023. Petitioner, though earlier served in Gonapukri High School under the Inspector of Schools Golaghat, after her press appointment as a graduate teacher, Sanskrit, in the government secondary schools in the district of Jorhat in terms of the order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 14/05/2022 and accordingly joined the Government Boys Higher Secondary HS and MP School Jorhat on 24/05/2022 in terms of her state appointment dated. She had her maternity leave from 06/04/2022 to 2/10/2022 for 180 days has been granted by the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District. But the Gonapukri High School, Provincialized. The Jorhat Government Boys Higher Secondary HS and MP School. Jorhat Government Higher Secondary School of the state under the jurisdiction of the Directorate of Secondary Education. During the period when she joined her service at Jorhat Boys HS and MP School on 24/05/2022 in terms of her appointment order, dated 23, dated 14/05/2022, issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. She was in maternity after giving birth to her second child on 28/04/2022. The pursuant to the said order of 14/05/2022, the petitioner joined her service before the Director of Secondary Education, Assam on 18/05/2022. And thereafter, pursuant to her posting in the Government Boys HNMP School, Jorhat, by the order dated 23/05/2022, she joined before the principal of the same HSNMP School on 24/05/2022. And as such, wait for her maternity leave was already given by the Inspector of School Jorhat Golaghat for the period of such and such. Though, as per the notification with the 07/01/2015, after joining in her new place of new job as a graduate teacher of Sanskrit in government higher secondary schools, being posted at the such and such. Her maternity leave it appears to be in segments, but her service continued to remain under the Directorate of Secondary Education, Assam. Moreover, the notification dated 07/01/2015 is a beneficial scheme granted to a mother to look after the child as such. As her service continued to remain under the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, since the time she served at Gonakpur High School and thereafter being appointed as such and such in the Jorhat High School. Under the same authority, the court is of the view that petitioner is entitled for for maternity leave for the period from 06/04/2022 to 2/10/2022, at least in terms of the maternity leave that was granted earlier by the inspector of schools, Golaghat District Circle, Golaghat, with order to 15/05/2022. Considering this, the petitioner is directed to submit a first representation before the Secretary of State Government, the Department of School Education, as well as the Director of Secondary Education, along with a copy of the certificate of teacher and the order of the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District Circle, Golaghat, which was granted by maternity leave 06/04/2022. Such representation shall be filed by the petitioner on or before 11th of August 2020, to obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the authorities concerned. In the event of filing such, the respondent authorities so consider the application of the petitioner for such matter in terms of the earlier order of the Inspector of Schools under number GDC/CST of 2019 of the 07/1365, 10/05/2022, as well as the notification number FPG.11 of the 2013 of the 07/01/2015 pertaining to the maternity leave issued by the State Government in Finance, Custom Expenditures. Such revision shall be disposed within a period of 60 days. Intimating the petition by worker.
Obligation.
May it please your lordship. And the matter pertains to erroneous application of RP rules charter. Instead of rule 4A, they have applied rule 32. And on the other day, your lordship was used to issue notice that similar matter has been. Next, we will kindly peruse your lordship's order.
Same order.
18 and 19, my lord, similar matter. In 18, the petitioner retired as Deputy General Manager, Finance and Accounts.
In this case, he retired as what?
In item 18, the petitioner retired as Deputy General Manager, Finance and Accounts, Assam Power Generation Corporation Limited. In synopsis, it is written, madam. Top.
Okay. In 19?
19, he retired as Assistant General Manager, Assam Power Generation Corporation Limited.
Who is appearing? You are appearing?
Mr. Dinar appears not. He's on Lakes Court 1, my lord.
Mr.
Dinar, my lord.
Dinar appears for all.
For the
Yes, ma'am.
APGCL, my lord.
APGCL or AGCL?
Assam Power Generation Corporation.
APGCL.
Both the cases APGCL.
List along with WPC number 3979/2023.
Okay.
Deeply aware.
Two different colleges
Yes, but
will not entertain. We'll take only one.
only one. But the prayer is similar, Lordship.
Maybe. Maybe.
All right, Lordship, this first appointment letter, and exactly 11. The tutor or tutor assistant professor are the government employee, Lordship, as per the section 4 of the Act. So they are entitled to receive the admissible benefit which are applicable in case of other government employees. But in their case, they are denied the benefit of NPS, compassionate family pension scheme, and other admissible benefits which are enjoying the other government employees.
In the case in hand, petition numbers 1, 2, and 3. Are the employees of serving in Chittaranjan College, Kalain, District Kachar. Whereas petitioner numbers 4 to 9 are from Real Sodari College, Kalibari Bazar, Alagpur, district of Hailakandi. Petition the affidavit to this petition has been shown by Surrender petition number 1, who is from Satyaranjan College, Kalain, district Kachar. As such, the court shall consider on the repairs of petition numbers 1, 2, and 3 herein, and the response number 4 to 9 was from a different establishment, from a different district. From a different another district. Shall be considered in a separate petition, filing of the petition by those petitioners individually or jointly with regard to the prayers involved herein. Registry shall delete the name of respondent numbers 4 to 9. Yes. Tell us now.
My prayer is very limited, Lordship. Petitioners are denied the benefit of the National Pension Scheme, Compassionate Family Pension Scheme, and the other admissible benefit which are enjoying the other government employee. But in the appointment letter, Lordship,
Compassionate family pension will come only when any legal heir of the petitioners expressed with effect from 1/4/2017.
yes, very recently that point I have added very recently. Have been denied.
When the person concerned died.
That I'll have to obtain instruction, Lordship.
Then if you are not ready here, why you are here?
I'm heard that NPS is not given. And
with regard to your compassionate family pension, that will be considered later because you are surviving.
Yes, Lordship, I'm surviving.
God forbid nothing occurs to you.
Yes,
why are you
yes.
praying for that at this stage? That prayer is not tenable in this petition. Now, with regard to NPS, what is your prayer?
NPS is not, benefit of the NPS is denied. It's not given.
Benefit of NPS is denied?
Yes, Lordship.
In terms of which order?
There is no specific order, but
then where from you are saying that your benefit of NPS has been denied?
Because I have not given.
What?
NPS benefit.
NPS benefit? When will you get their NPS benefit? Are you continuing in service or have retired?
No, I am continuing.
And
then Lordship, that in case of NPS, that the amount which is deposited, the 50% shall be borne by the employer, and remaining 50% is the employee. So in my case, they are not depositing, the employer is not depositing their share. And by this, so I am deprived. And regarding Lordship, compassionate family pension scheme, Lordship, they may obtain instruction whether I am entitled or not.
That will not say at this moment because that will come later. Why you want to give Tata Bye to this world at this stage? Wait for your turn.
A Lordship, one liberty may be given to bring the information in the record that the person who has died recently.
That we are not doing anything. Let the legal heir of that petitioner, that person come.
Please take your seats. Yes, Mr. Das.
But there is no, actually the case of the petitioner is not clear, my lord. There is no specific above in his petition where how his claim has been denied, my lord. My lord, the claim of NPS will come only after his retirement, and the family pension, as my lord has rightly pointed out, will come uh, after his death in favor of my lord, his legal heirs. But in this petition, my lord, there is no averment how my lord, he has been denied.
It is denied that is why I have made a representation to the director, and that representation I have annexed along with my petition, and that has not been considered.
And my lord, if the case of the petition is that the responding authority is not depositing his contribution, my lord, then that is another thing, my lord. He is claiming benefit of NPS, my lord. Benefit will come only after his retirement.
Page number 18, Lordship, that I have the 1, 2, 3, paragraph number 4. That I have highlighted my grievance before the director that the debtors are not given any retirement benefit and other admissible benefit of the government service.
Mr. Majumdar and Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord.
Please, do you have the 2017 Act?
Yes, yes, my lord. The tutor, my lord.
Read the provisions of the definition clause P under rule 2, under section 2. Kindly read and tell us.
Tutor, my lord.
Number 104.
Yes. My lord, 2P. Provincialization means taking over the liabilities for payment of salaries, including diarrhea allowances, medical allowances, and such other allowances to the teachers and or tutors as admissible to the government servant of similar category, and gratuity, pension, leave, encashment, etc. as admissible under the existing rules to the government servants serving under the government of Assam.
So what do you mean by this?
My lord, this means that when one person is provincialized,
So the benefit will go as admissible to the government servant of similar categories.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes.
Whether the similar category like tutor. Okay. Now you read the definition of you.
Tutor, my lord.
Tutor.
And
Tutor means and includes teachers, assistant teachers, classical teachers, and also includes lecturer, assistant professor, associate professors, professors, principals, vice principal, demonstrator, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent in a provincialized educational institution under this act who are not eligible for provincialization of their services and whose services cannot be provincialized in the post of teacher under this act due to lack of his or her educational and professional qualifications required as per the Right of Children to Free Compulsory Education Act so and the relevant rules and regulations framed thereunder and any other act as the case may be as applicable on the date of provincialization. However, his or her service is provincialized as tutor with separate terms and conditions of service to be notified by the competent administrative department, provided that a tutor shall not be eligible to hold the post of professor, principal, vice principal, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent as the case may be in an educational institution provincialized under this act.
so whether the services of the tutors are provincialized?
They are otherwise not eligible for province.
Not, their services are not provincialized.
Yes.
That's what is language is. Who are, it's there very much clear.
Who are not eligible for provincialization of the services and whose services cannot be provincialized in the post of teacher under this act due to lack of educational and professional qualifications.
Come to the main part of the first paragraph of you.
As the case may be, as applicable on the date of provincialization. However, his or her service is provincialized as tutor with separate terms and conditions of service to be notified by the competent administrative department.
So his terms and condition of service is different.
Different, madam.
Not under P.
Yes, madam. Even
This has to be notified by the competent administrative department.
Yes, madam.
Now, let's come to page number
117, madam. 8, 2 and 3 also says so.
127.
Schedule, my lord.
127. State your page number.
Yes, my lord.
It is about the share,
Schedule, my lord.
fixation of salary.
Please come to Rule 8, page 117.
Yes, my lord.
Candidate.
Rule 8.3 will say.
Rule 8.2 also.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you rule 8. You will give the clarification from there.
Yes, ma'am. Rule 8.1, my lord.
Terms and condition of service.
Subject to the provision of this act and rules made thereunder, all rules including service rules and rules of conduct and discipline which are applicable to state government servant of corresponding ranks shall be applicable to all teachers of educational institution whose services have been or to be provincialized under the provisions of this act. The teachers whose services have been provincialized under this act shall get full scale of pay and such emoluments as salary and allowances as per norms of the state government applicable to the employees of the corresponding rank with effect from the date of provincialization of their services, as if they are fresh appointees and they cannot claim any benefit whatsoever in respect of past services rendered by them before provincialization, and in respect of pension they shall be governed by the new pension scheme applicable to the state government teachers of the corresponding rank. Rule 8.3, my lord. For the tutors whose services are provincialized as tutors under this act, their scope of work and other condition of service shall be notified by the concerned administrative department separately. The emoluments for tutor shall be paid at the rate as specified in the schedule appended to this act, subject to the condition that the enhanced emoluments after 2 years as per schedule shall be admissible in respect of a tutor on submission of a satisfactory performance report by the head of the concerned educational institutions to the drawing and disbursing officer after completion of 2 years service from the date of provincialization. In the event of subsequent acquirement of educational and professional qualification by such tutors within 5 years from the date of provincialization of the services of teachers in the concerned venture educational institution, they shall be eligible for upgrading their post as teachers. In the event of failure in acquiring such qualification within 5 years from the date of provincialization of the venture educational institutions, he shall continue as a tutor only under the terms and conditions of service, including their salary and allowances, as may be notified by the government under subsection 4 of this section. Subsection 4 says, the scope of work and other terms and conditions of service of the tutors shall be notified by the respective administrative department separately.
Then
5, the teachers who have completed 6 years of age, 60 years of age, as on the date of coming into force of this act, shall be deemed to have retired with effect from the date, and they shall have no claim whatsoever from the state government as regards their pay, allowances, and retirement benefits for services already rendered by them in such educational institution before the date of provincialization. The teachers and tutors provincialized under this act shall hold personnel posts to be created for provincialization of their services. Their posts shall be outside the cadre, which shall stand abolished on cessation of services by the concerned teacher or tutor, as the case may be, due to retirement, death, resignation, or any other reason whatsoever.
so you have seen the section 8 doesn't provide for any such pensionable scheme for the tutors, except the teachers.
Teachers, yes.
Right?
Yes, madam.
So petitioner is a tutor.
Tutor, madam.
So there will be a separate scheme for them.
Yes,
and it has to be notified by the government.
If it has not been notified, that is a different
No, Lordship, that notification, my submission at this point of time, that my friend may obtain instruction about that I could not manage it, Lordship. I know that there is notification.
Let the petitioners obtain through RTI. Why the education department should be brought in? To get the information through RTI in terms of the
Then
provisions of 2017.
one week time may be given to me. I will produce the document.
Good. Mr. Abdul Mazumdar, counsel appearing for the petitioners. And Mr. S. Das.
And for 1 and 2.
Standing counsel had invitation for both the official respondent numbers 1 and 2. Pursuant to the government sanction order number AHC.1010 /2019 PT /49 dated 01/02/2021 and number AHC.490 /2020 /25 dated 01/02/2021. Following the provisions of the Assam Education Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of the Educational Institutions Act 2017. The Director of Higher Education Assam, by order number PC/HC Provincialization PROP P capital dot /134/2021/14 dated 05/02/2021. Provincialize the services of the petitioners as tutor assistant professor of economics, tutor assistant professor of political science, tutor assistant professor of Arabic, and Satya Ranjan College, Kalain, District Kachar, with fixed salary of rupees 27,000 per month, respectively, with effect from 01/01/2021. The claim of the petitioners herein is that they have not been given the benefit of National Pension Scheme. And other benefits entitled by other assistant professors, their colleagues serving as assistant professors in the different subjects in the same college, though their services have been provincialized under the same 2017 Act. As per the provisions of Section 2P of the 2017 Act defines provincialization. Section 2 within bracket small u defines tutor. Section 4 of the 2017 Act specified teachers, provides teachers and or tutors to be government servants. Section 8 of the 2017 Act relates to terms and conditions of service. Section 8 within bracket small within bracket 3 pertains to terms and conditions of service of tutors under the site 2017 Act. As per the provisions of section 8 within bracket 2, and section 2(b), only the teachers whose services have been provincialized are entitled to get full scale of pay and such emoluments as salary and allowances as per the norms of the state government applicable to the employees of the corresponding rank with effect from the date of provincialization of their services, comma, as if they are fresh appointees where they cannot claim any benefit whatsoever in respect of past services rendered by them before provincialization in respect of pension and in respect of pension. They shall be governed by the new pension scheme applicable to the state government teachers of the corresponding rank and their service being provincialized. They will be entitled for salaries including dearness allowances, medical allowances, and such other allowances as admissible to the government service of similar category, and gratuity, pension, leave, encashment, etc., as admissible under the existing rules to the government service serving under the government of Assam. Within bracket, section 2(b), correct. However, section 8(3) of the 2017 Act that relates to the terms and conditions of service of the tutors doesn't provide for any such benefit of new pension scheme except fixed pay of salary notified in the schedule, which are to be enhanced for the third to fifth year. However, the provisions of 2017 Act including section 8(3) provides that the scope of work and other conditions of service of the tutors shall be notified by the concerned administrative department separately. As the terms and conditions of services of the tutors doesn't provide for any such, doesn't extend the scheme of new pension scheme to tutors. The petitioners, till their services are provincialized as teachers in terms of section 8(3), are not entitled for the benefit of employees. At this stage, Mr. Mojumdar, counsel for the petitioners, prays for some time to obtain instruction as to whether the state government have issued any such, notified any such terms and conditions for the tutors after the say 2017 Act came into force. On that prayer allowed, the petitioner shall brought in such terms and conditions of tutors if in the manual specified by the state government in the education department after the say 2017 course by way of an additional affidavit. The registrar shall list this matter or motion only after filing such additional affidavit by the petition.
Lordship, date may be fixed, I'll file within 7 days.
It will come. After filing, if you want that it is required to be mentioned, you make a mention, doesn't matter. You look into it.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, I was appointed in the year 1981 and retired on 31/8/2019. I have received all the retirement benefit, but GPF amount is not paid till date, Lordship.
When your service was to regularize, where is your appointment order?
Appointment order is not annexed, Lordship.
Tell us now to whom GPF is paid.
Lordship, I have submitted several representation, Lordship.
Tell us when such GPF amount is payable. Tell us.
Lordship, kindly look at page number 26, Annexure C.
We are asking you under what provision, what is that particular provision? GPF is paid. What is that provision? What do you mean by GPF?
General Provident Fund, Lordship.
Where it is paid?
Lordship, after retirement, Lordship.
For having a general provident fund to get the benefit of what you should have. What you should have. Whether you need only an identity card or a letter from your employer to what?
Lordship, account number, Lordship.
Where?
Lordship, it is mentioned.
Where that account number is required? During your service tenure, whether you had the account number, and if at all, what was that account number?
Lordship, kindly look at page number 24.
24, yes.
I have filed one representation, Lordship.
See, that is why we are asking you. Filing representation will help you or what?
Lordship, in my representation, it is already mentioned that my GPF number is ASA DT 4740 as per information from the Principal Accountant General.
Then you will have a particular account statement. If you had that account, you will have that account statement. Where is that account statement?
Lordship, kindly look at page number 24. Vernacular at 25, Lordship. Lord, the same is not being deposited in my
Will
name.
you be able to show your salary statement at any time during your service tenure that from your salary a particular amount was deducted and deposited towards the GPF? You have to show first that your salary was deducted towards this particular account. Unless you can show.
Lordship, kindly fix one date, Lordship.
Take your time, no problem. Show that this particular amount was deducted in your name towards the GPF. Unless you can show, you do not know as on date whether that amount was deducted or not. If it was deducted and not paid to you, definitely. Right? But all those who are having their GPF accounts, they have a statement of accounts.
Okay.
Why don't you try with this particular account? You are saying that this is your account, right? At page 25.
Yes, Lordship.
Get the statement through RTI if it is your account. Then place it before the court that this is the amount deposited in your name.
Lordship, kindly look at page number 26.
Mm.
Letter issued by respondent number 5 to respondent number 3. In this letter, it is mentioned that no GPF account number has been allotted to Sri Ajit Kumar Das, senior assistant by this office. It is, however, not understood how the aforesaid official was subscribed toward GPF through the wrong account number of another subscriber, Biswajit Chakravarti, holder of account number DT 6940, in absence of any allotment. Lordship, after that, I have.
See, basically, we do not know at this stage. This particular account number belongs to another, one Biswajit Chakravarti.
Yes, Lordship.
What is your account number? Just like the bank, you will have a passbook, you will have a statement of accounts. Show us, at least before the court, you place that placing the salary statements that amounts are deducted from your account. It may be possible that it might be deposited in another account, in a wrong account, but that amount was deducted from your salary that you have to show.
Okay, Lordship, kindly fix one date, Lordship.
You tell us the date, we will accordingly fix it.
Lordship, Wednesday.
This Wednesday.
Yes, Lordship.
Take some more time. It is not easy to get your salary statement so easily. We'll have it on 16th. Instead of this Wednesday, we'll have it on 16th.
I take the motion directly to the annexure 6A. This is the order of this honorable court, whereby this honorable court has already granted the benefit of MSCPS and directed calculation of pension, etc. Malad on the basis of that. What happened, Malad, after the receipt of this order, the office of the DI of School Silchar has granted the benefit of the 3 MSCPS, Malad. And while forwarding the pension proposal, and they have also, my lord, annexure 7A, 7B, they have forwarded the proposal to the director for leave salary and GIS, but has not been paid till now. But regarding, my lord, the pension proposal, what they have done, they have made some anomalies. As a result, my lord, the pension proposal has been returned back by the AG through annexure 11, my lord. Intentionally, they have made this anomalies, my lord, only to just harass this petition.
When did you retire? When did you retire?
My lord, I retired in the year 2017, my lord, 31/7/2017. Initially, I was suspended, but I was the initial appointment was as a assistant teacher in the junior government basis. Director is the appointing authority and controlling authority, my lord. And all of a sudden, district elimination officer during my service time, my lord, suspended me. However, it was reinstated and regularized with all service benefit, my lord. And this honorable court also recorded in this order that the suspension order itself was illegal, and therefore regularization has no meaning. They have calculated my pensionary benefit, last pay salary. Page 50. And submitted my pension proposal also. The perusal of the letter of the AG, my lord, reflects that there were some anomalies in the letter. while submitting the proposal by the DI of school teacher. He has no business, only to just forward the simple forwarding. Petitioner is
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship.
page number 54.
54. Lordship.
This is the application of the petitioner.
This is an application, Lordship.
What is his date of birth?
Date of birth is 1/7/1957, Lordship.
Please come to page number 34.
Then in the age of superannuation, 1/7/17. So date of superannuation, attaining the age of superannuation.
When it was issued?
Lordship, 24/7.
This person should have retired when?
He should have retired on 31st July 17.
Why?
As you're attaining the age of
If somebody is, as per the government notification, somebody's date of birth is first of the month, he will retire on the
previous day.
Lordship.
But if it is second, he will retire on the last day.
On the last day.
Now, as per the pension rule, when this notification should have been issued, when this communication should have been issued?
This communication should have been issued prior to the
retirement.
How many days prior to the retirement?
7 days.
Don't you know the pension rules? Mr. Nayak, in finance department are not able to control these officers. I am telling you that reported judgment, the Chief Secretary of the State is an affidavit. The copy was here, probably I need to find it out. All pension proposals should be made ready 6 months prior to the date of retirement.
6 months.
Right? What is happening?
6 months.
First of all, you should have retired on 30th of June.
30th of previous day.
Anyway, he has rendered service, you have paid him. And see the Deputy Inspector of Schools.
Suspension period. How that period was treated, whether that period has been regularized or not, that is the issue raised by the accountant general.
Unless that is placed before the AG.
That is not placed by the DI of schools, my lord. Regulation order was there.
Not so kindly page 60 lot. Just for that reason only the pension proposal.
Yes.
Where is that order of
Regulation, my lord.
reinstatement in service?
Reinstatement, my lord, page 34, 35 is the restore, my lord, order of reinstatement 33. And 35 is the regulation.
Reinstated any original post with immediate effect. Reinstated.
All these aspects have been dealt with, my lord, in the earlier round of litigation.
Oh, yeah.
Copy this one. We have submitted.
Fine, so we'll obtain instruction order.
The presentation is there at page number 43. Communicating the order.
No, this is there.
Mr. Nayak, you are representing finance, right? Please come this side. Page 39. That order of the court, page 39, para 3. Do you have that order? Next 6A. It starts at para 37. I don't know at which page you are. Order is at 12/9/2022.
Lordship. Even actually, pastry not to regulation of it.
Para 3. During pendency of this departmental proceeding, he retired from service on such and such date.
Lordship.
Thereafter, the DEO Kachar on 1/10/2020.
Lordship.
Possible. So it needs to be approved.
By the finance department, FR 52, I think.
Exactly.
Lordship.
That is why you are called for. So now the finding. There are 941. For considering the case of the petitioner, to provide him the financial upgradation, 3 financial upgradation. If he is found eligible, then to pay it.
Lordship.
And then to prepare also the the pension proposal.
Lordship. And accordingly, it was prepared and forwarded to the AG.
Where is the approval of the finance department?
That we can't say, Lordship. But one regulation order is there, and that is the query raised by the AG is valid query, Lordship. It's valid. Only the education department.
Unless there is an approval, because
yes, that is necessary, Lordship. Without finance approval, Lordship, that period cannot be restored.
Actually, the suspension was by itself illegal matter because the DO.
Protest of whether it is legal or illegal.
There is a
different moment.
We cannot.
So
there is the administrative lapses or administrative business.
lapse of what? So how the DIF school could have or the DEO? You are the headmaster of the ME school, right?
No, LP school, my lord. Head teacher is no. There is no post of head teacher. It's a assistant teacher.
Then who forwarded it? DI forwarded it.
DI forwarded it, my lord.
Now DI forwarded it without taking any prior approval.
That
who has given you the financial benefits?
3 financial increments was given by the committee. I think they are placed before the district level committee is there.
Where is
as
that
per that MSCP scheme, there is a
Where
committee.
Is that order?
Order, my lord, that is not there. My lord, they have given that page 50. They have shown that page 50. After granting first, second, third, first and second, and third SCPS.
Number. Serial number.
Where you are reading? Where is that giving you financial benefit?
Page 50, my lord. In
serial number 18, Lord.
18, 6 and 8. Roman 6 and 8, my lord.
Hard Mr. B progress to counsel according, sorry, B progress to the petition. Mr. P. N. Sharma, Standing Council Department of School
1, 2, 3,
Education.
and follow.
Elementary for 1, 2, 4, 1 to 4.
KK Mehdi appearing for Asuna number 5.
You are Mr. Mehdi. Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Council Finance for the respondents. Petitioner was an assistant teacher at Nikama Bajar Government Junior Basic School, Ganga Nagar Part 1. Under Sona Education Block of District Kachar, who retired from service on 1/10/2020. Retired from service on 31/07/2017. During his service tenure, he was placed under suspension with immediate effect in terms of the order of the District Elementary Education Officer, Kachar Silchar, dated 19/12/2015. On the number DEO/personnel/183/15. Placed under suspension as per the provision of Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules 1964, which will be pending develop departmental process. And by order number DEO-127 suspension/2016/4296-4302 dated 15/09/2016, the DEO Kachar reinstated in service in his original post as a head teacher of the said such and such. As he was not granted the financial benefit under the assured career progression, 3 financial benefits under the assured career progression schemes of the state of Assam. He approached this court. The petitioner approached this court by filing a writ petition being WPC number 1826/2021. The petitioner contended that the DEO Kachar Silchar by an order dated 01/10/2020 after retirement of the petitioner regularize his period of suspension for the period from such and such. Though during his studies tenure, no departmental proceeding was drawn against him. Such regularization of suspension period of the petitioner from 1912-2015 to 15/9/2016 by the District Elementary Education Officer Kachar Silchar on 01/10/2020 was without the approval of the Finance Department of the state. Since the petitioner has already retired from service on 31/07/2017. The court by order dated 12/9/2022, while disposing of said WPC number 1826/2021 of the petitioner, directed as follows: para 9, page 41-42. 41. Para 9. Though the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kachar Silchar, forwarded the pension proposal of the petition on during February 2023, which the benefit of the three financial upgradations, but the pension proposal of the petitioner was written by the AG Assam Wide Communication dated 19/05/2023 under number PN-2/3/TIS/2022/S-577/294, finding certain lacunas in the pension proposal of the petitioner submitted by the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kachar Silchar. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has preferred on the next date fixed, the Deputy Inspector of Schools, District Elementary Education Officer Kachar Silchar, as well as the Deputy Inspector of Schools Kachar Silchar, respondent numbers 3 and 4 respectively, shall apprise the court about the status of pension proposal of the petitioner in terms of the communication of the AGA Assam dated 19/05/2023, noted above would indicate Annexure 11 to this petition. List on September 8th. Pendency of this petition still not be a bar for the respondent authorities to proceed with the pension proposal of the petitioner, corrected pension proposal of the petitioner in terms of the communication dated 19/05/2023. The Office of the AG, Assam respondent number 6. Petitioners also two extra copies to Mr. P.N. Sharma at this stage.
May I please be your lordship? The lordship, this matter pertains to 300 days leave encashment benefits, wherein the petitioners are retired head teachers of different schools in the district of Dhubri.
Mr. Nayak, Mr. Sharma, as per their entity, anything will verify.
Representation, Lordship. No, his claim is that Lordship 30 days per year, Lordship. 300 days, that is already there. That benefit has been given. But he is claiming that being a headmaster, he should get the at least 30 days, just like the employees of non-vacation department. That is his claim.
In terms of the finance notification, nothing else. Beyond that, we cannot go.
In terms of leave rules, Lordship.
Leave rules and after the judgment, two finance notifications.
That notifications are there.
What's your good name?
Karim.
And Mr. P.N. Sharma standing counsel.
1, 3, 4, 1, 3, and 4.
Mr. P. Nayak, standing counsel finance for the rest.
Two lots.
Where is the chart?
Annexure 1, page number 18.
When your services have been provincialized?
Yes, your lordship.
Bring in your PPO numbers, your pension pay order numbers. Receiving pension?
Yes. Yes, your lordship.
Since when? Okay, do one thing. We have disputed about things are not clear here.
So I kindly see page 18, Lordship. Date of retirement is there.
There are certain reasons.
Lordship.
You're asking something else. On the next date fixed. The petitioners are allowed to file an additional affidavit. Setting their names, the school from which they retired as headmasters, and their respective date of retirement and the pension pay order number. Such additional affidavit shall be filed by the petitioners on or before 19th of August, list on 23.
Item number 1.
Actually, in this case, we have filed our affidavit in opposition on 1/2/2023. But the petitioner is engaged in new counsel, Your Lordship.
But my lord, I have not received this their affidavit.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'll furnish the copy, my lord.
Mr. Keketalunda, counsel appearing for the petition. This Mr. Henry, Kazis are appointed under, why the revenue department is here? The office of this particular government Kazis are.
That is Kazi, Malad, this is not a government, Malad. We have issued the license to the particular person who applied for that, Malad, that license for the MMR at Kazi.
So this particular Kazi is under.
Malad, there is a private Kazi, Malad, they have to take steps regarding Malad that Malad that response number 18 or 13. We are issue only with the license.
Okay. Husband of the petitioner was a plumber. The respondent Guwahati University. who retired from service on 30/9/2017. He was paid pension by order 27/09/2017 issued by the authorities in the Guwahati University. He died on 25/12/2020. In the petitioner claiming wife of Vidya Sali, member of the Guwahati University who retired on such and such. Paid for family pension of our late husband Vidya Sali, which has been rejected by the respondent Guwahati University, as the registered Qazi of Muslim Marriage and Divorce Register, Kochi, Borpeta, on 19/06/2018 issued the divorce certificate that said Muhammad Idris Ali, plumber of the Guwahati University, divorced the petitioner on 18/06/2018 with due registration in the office of the Muslim Marriage and Divorce Register, Kochi, Borpeta, on 19/06/2018 as per the Shariat. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has preferred this petition, paying amongst others for payment of her family pension, as well as setting aside the said divorce certificate dated 19/06/2018 issued by the Qazi and Register Muslim Marriage and Divorce, Kochi, Borpeta, within bracket Annexus 7 to this petition. Issue notice returnable by 8 weeks as Mr. J. Henry, Extending Counsel, Revenue Register Manager Department.
I'm for 1 and 9.
1 and 9. Mr. P.J. Fukan, Standing Counsel, Guwahati University, for the respondent numbers
2, 3, 4, and 5.
2 to 5. Mr. P. Naik, Standing Counsel, Finance, for the respondent number 6.
6 and 8, Lordship.
And 8. Mr. H. Ali, and Mr. S. Chakraborty, Standing Counsel, Government Advocate Assam.
7, 11, and 12.
7,
11 and 12.
11 and 12.
Appeal, Lordship, this person,
Notice of consent within 2 days from today, after necessary acknowledgement. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 10 and 12. 10 and 13 by register post utility, providing such and such on or before Monday DD. So notice this and list the party.
Respond number 30, that should be by name. They should make a party.
Let us see. His name is not there.
We have to collect a name. That particular person, those name, this statute of
Great. Otherwise,
earlier we have already taken a step, my lord, to the respondent number 13, my lord. And Pedicard also returned, my lord. He did not appear.
this was issued earlier.
Yes, my lord. Notice was already issued, my lord.
Now it has come for motion. This is to say admission time. Notice in this case was issued of cutter on 26/11/2021. Registry shall list this matter for admission on 7th.
Most obliged. In this matter, the authorities have filed an additional affidavit. Pray for some time to obtain instructions in this matter.
This additional affidavit file on the direction of the this honorable court on 6/1/2023.
We have tried to contact the petitioners, however, we could not, Lordship, therefore I'm praying for some time.
And most of the petitioners, they have retired from service. They've got all the benefit, Lordship. As per the honorable court's order, that time scale, minimum time scale was paid to him. Only 37% was a newly that engaged in a particular work, Lordship. They have been appointed as a contextual entry. I have given the list, my lord, in the additional affidavit.
So this 37 did not receive such benefit.
Lordship, they have get the fixed pay.
What remains?
Lordship, Lordship, in the additional affidavit, the letter they finished, that is dated 2019. Lordship, we do not know as to since when this minimum pay scale was granted to them, because the prayer was for payment of the same retrospectively. Therefore, Lordship, I'm praying for some time to take the instruction. A short date maybe, Lordship. Because this order is dated 2019, Lordship, for payment of minimum pay scale. Now, these contractual agreements were executed in the year 2012. So, and there is no statement to that effect as to since when this was made effective.
You have received up to which month?
Lordship,
as per this contract? You have received that amount?
Lordship, that instructions we do not have, Lordship. We have tried to contact the petitioners. However, Lordship, instead of a repeated trying, we could not establish contact. Therefore, Lordship, one of them we could contact, but he is also not very much in the know of the things.
Randy,
Lordship.
this petitioners,
Lordship.
their contract were there up to 2015 or 16.
Lordship, that petitioner, my lord, that they have been engaged, my lord, only one of 5 months when the, my lord, the seasonal work was, my lord, done. After that, my lord, they were, my lord, discontinued. Again, my lord, when required, my lord, again they come and, my lord, file an application before the, my lord, concerned authority. Then we have been engaged. This is a seasonal work, lordships. During the survey, my lord, we have been, my lord, use this, my lord, that,
No, understood. But previously they have engaged them as what? Contractual Khalasi or contractual?
Khalasi, contracts, my lord, that different categories, lordship.
Kindles, mates, and Khalasis. We were originally.
But we have paid them fixed salary.
No, lordship, that initially, my lord, they have given the scale of pay. Later on, my lord, that they have approached the before this honorable court, and honorable court has been given direction, but it cannot be, my lord, regularized. So, my lord, minimum payment has should be made by the, my lord, by the department, my lord, to make a, my lord, that particular scheme, lordship. After that, my lord, that they have been given, my lord, that time.
After the judgment of the Upenders. Prior to-
Initially, my lord, it was 1994, my lord, judgment. Lordship,
No,
kindly.
we have seen that. In
Lordship.
terms of the judgment of Justice Jayan Sharma.
Lordship.
Right? You have fixed the salary.
Lordship.
Or fixed the pay.
Fix the pay.
Monthly.
Lordship.
Fixed pay. What was their, it was salary, fixed salary or what?
Fixed salary, lordship.
Fixed salary, lordship.
Lordship, initially it was scale of pay, lordship. Thereafter we had approached for regulation. The court said, the honorable court said that regulation cannot be directed and for a preparation of a rational scheme for our absorption. Now, lordship, in the guise of that scheme, they have reduced our position to contractual employees on their own account. That is recorded by this honorable court's order, lordship, that in the guise of that scheme, we have been relegated to the position of contractual employees. But what the honorable court had asked was for a preparation of a rational scheme for absorption, not for bringing down our position to that of contractual employee.
The court will not able to pass any such order. Even normal here the judgment, it's left to the government. It's a left to the government.
Lordship, yes.
After my lord, their Upenders, we have given them minimum time scale.
On that aspect, I will need to take my instructions.
And most of them, my lord,
72 is very clear. No mandamus can be issued, the court found.
Yes.
So it is left to the will of the authorities. That you cannot challenge.
Lordship, that we have not challenged, lordship. What the government, what the,
Since you are saying that in guise of this particular order, you have been brought under a contractual employee.
lordship,
From salary to the fixed salary.
lordship.
I don't think so.
We were always under the scale of pay, lordship, all along. Now, subsequently,
I feel
lordship,
that after the judgment, they have changed the policy.
lordship.
lordship, that,
They have changed the policy which you have accepted by entering into the contract.
lordship, that is, that,
After you have entered the contract, do you have anything left?
lordship, then, lordship, that I'm relying on the judgment of Prajanath Ganguly, lordship, where by the dominant position, we had no other alternative but to.
That is not the situation here. You have a order of the court.
Like this.
All over.
Second time bail application of 438. Case that he was called for. The case of 2014. Case of 2014, he was not named in the affair, and in the year 2016, the bail was rejected. Also, kindly see what the stage, the progress of the investigation. Whether at this stage, this custodial detention is required or not. That part you'll also because now is almost nine years since the date of incident, and he was not named in the affair also. Mohibur Sheikh, name of the petitioner.
Yes, Mr.
Though he was not initially named the affair, but after the investigation, it was found that he is one of the prime.
Yes, give us.
Lordship. Lordship means he.
What is the stage of the investigation?
All other accused are arrested, but only due to his arrest could not be done.
Stage of the investigation.
Stage 2.
Stage is in the investigation stage, and the body of the deceased is not yet been found, and he is yet to be arrested. Otherwise, it has been found that he is one of the prime victims involved. So his custody is very much essential. So we kindly see the last text. He has 4 names. That is why I see very minutely found his name.
Atana Mohibur Sheikh, Elias Sheikh.
বেলেগ একে একে নামৰ মানুহ আছে।
একে নামৰ বেলেগ আছে।
Recent Vimali has been kidnapped after murdered and the body was stored in Burma.
Main accused আছে confusion আছে যোনটো arrested one of the arrested is written
Rafik. Rafik Ali. Inshallah.
Last plate. Otherwise, my love
Judicial confession আছে নাকি?
পুলিশের judicial মই এই আগত দেখিলো
Incriminating materials,
willing
Yeah. So, I think,
Mohibul itu arrested. Mohibul.
Rationally. Sometimes.
Relative to the confession process, we can say myrical and knowledge level. So no scope of recovery.
Leba coma.
Take a seat. Mr. D. Talukar, counsel for the petition. And Mr. M. P. Goswami, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. The petitioner named is such and such. While this application, 430 CFPC,
seeking free arrest bail. Gitanagar Police Station, case number 101 of the 2014. Registered under section 364 within bracket 8 public 302 of 201 IPC. Petitioner earlier referred arrest bail application in the said Gitanagar PS case being AB 1438 of 2016, along with the accused of the case. And it was rejected by order dated 0508-2016 by this court on perusal of the case. Here was the updated case there by Mr. MP Goswami, not a additional public prosecutor. Matter relates to kidnapping a boy on 12/04/2014 near from the State Zoo at Guwahati. Who is still missing till date. From the case it is seen that a group of accused persons made a plan to kidnap the victim along with a female with them, and after kidnapping him, they demanded a ransom. During the process, some of the accused persons have been arrested. The case there reveals the involvement of the petitioner in the alleged crime, who is evading arrest till date. Considering the sufficient incriminating materials available in the case diary against the petitioner, the court is of the view that it's not a fit case to grant free arrest bail to the petitioner, namely such and such inside Gitanagar PS case number such and such. His custodial detention is necessary for investigation of the case. These are last night storybooks that you read normally. Can't even imagine to that extent people can go.
All right.
Yes,
Yes, yes.
Lordship, we may be allowed to withdraw this petition as petitioner has expired, Lordship.
Can you give us the date on which he expired?
Lordship,
Can you give us the date on which he expired?
so it was 3 years ago, Lordship.
Otherwise, also he was accommodated lordship and he accepted as a tutor. As per my instruction.
Do you have any information when he accepted the tutor?
Lordship, the compiled statement is there, Lordship. I will just.
Counsel for the petitioner. B2 Borua. B. Boralito. Son of late Queen Borua of Bahakatia, BHK, Bahakatika, Boroni, Hamaji. It is stated that during pendency of this petition, the petitioner expired. And as such, the petitioner is not pressing this petition. On instructional written. On the other hand, Mr. P.N. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Education, submitted that after the he has been newly engaged as a tutor and newly engaged will be considered as a tutor and be named adjusted in the. Do you have the base school?
Lordship, basic school is not there, Lordship.
Has been
In my instruction. Otherwise,
if you have, tell us, otherwise we'll leave this.
Lordship.
Any of this, Lordship.
All the petitioner has been accommodated, the Sipsagar district, they have been accommodated as teacher. All the 4 petitioners, Lordship.
When you have fixed those matters,
Lordship. I will file that. Lordship.
Petitioner Mr. P. N. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Education. During the deliberation of the matter that is placed before the court by Mr. Sharma, that after the made by the committee constituted on the decision of the cabinet, petitioners have been newly appointed as a teachers in the district of Sipsagar, in different lower primary schools, which they have accepted and are receiving their current salaries from the date of their acceptance. In that regard, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, respondent number.
Also here, the secretary, school education department is filing the affidavit. Affidavit is filed by the school education, secretary, school education department.
Secretary.
Respondent number 1.
School Education. Respondent number 1 shall file its affidavit in the matter regarding the newly engagement of present petitioners as teachers. And regarding the acceptance of the petitioners regarding their new engagement.
Yes. Here also,
Same, Malay. I'm looking for a instruction.
here also, Lordship, all the petitioner has been.
Same order. But this time, yesterday we have very long order, but similar.
Lordship.
Maybe in whatever I'm learning for information,
Yes,
maybe
we
written
file
form.
affidavit.
Lordship.
Written form.
We'll file it.
This is LP or ME, Mr. Mahmood. Mr. Ahmed, this petition is from LP or ME?
LP.
LP.
Law Primary.
Mr. Sharma, here also they have been appointed as teachers? Teachers.
May I please, Lordship?
My lord, this is regarding, my lord, claiming of the pension and the retirement benefit, my lord. Now petitioner herein, my lord, C is the first wife of the, my lord, this is employee, my lord. And here the respondent number 6, my lord, is the second wife, my lord. And now, my lord, it is an admitted position that petitioner is the, my lord, first wife, my lord. And he is legally, she is legally entitled for the pension and other benefits.
Yes. Yes. Both the parties are having two different succession certificates
My lord.
from two different courts.
My lord.
Where nobody have been made a party respondent. Knowing fully well, someone is the first wife, the other was the second wife. What will happen?
Lordship, may I submit? Lordship, we can sort it out amicably, Lordship. We can approach the authorities and.
File your joint affidavit.
Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship.
We will file a joint affidavit.
Lordship.
When? Up to you.
Also 3 weeks.
What Mr. Keshan and counsel for the petition. Mr. M. Bhagavathi and counsel for the restaurant number 6. Private restaurant number 6. Submitted that they will jointly file an affidavit. When?
3 weeks.
Give us a date.
My lord, my lord, end of this month, my lord. End of this month, my lord.
Give us a date.
Lordship, 38.
38, my lord.
30.
List on 7th of September.
That's all right.
My.
May please, your lordship.
Yes, please.
Lordship, may I pray for some accommodation, your lordship, because Mr. Anjay Khatunia, he has been handling the case, your lordship. Today he is not well, your lordship, so he's on leave.
See, he is leave or not will not issue because earlier there is an order of the court.
Lordship.
Court only wanted to know what happened to the compliance of the said order.
Lordship.
That much only we want.
Uh,
Whether he is here, there, doesn't matter.
Lordship, I had taken instruction, your lordship. What they have said is that she has not been transferred, your lordship. She is in Sonitpur district. But then the case is that she has not been attending the classes, your lordship. She has been absent since 12th of May 2010, your lordship. Since May 2010, she has been absent, your lordship. not attending any of the classes.
So you're paying salary or no?
No salary has been paid, your lordship.
There was a direction for her transfer.
Lordship, there was
Why
a
it has
direction.
not been- The code also passed an order.
Lordship.
Why it has not been complied with?
Lordship, the allegation was against the principal, your lordship.
We are not on that.
Lordship,
There was a
lordship.
direction for her transfer.
Lordship.
In the earlier round.
Lordship.
So why that transfer has not been complied with?
Lordship. Because the cause of action doesn't remain because the principal has retired, your lordship, in the year 2018. Lordship.
Rightly, wrongly, there is an order.
There is an order,
for-
lordship. That
order of
had
the
to be
transfer of the
complied.
petitioner.
Lordship,
That
lordship.
needs to be.
That had to
executed,
be complied, your lordship.
Which has not been complied.
Not
with.
complied, your lordship.
Right.
Not complied. Lordship.
Whether the former principal against whom there was a complaint was
Lordship.
serving or not. it's not
Lordship.
the issue now.
That is not an issue, your lordship. That order should have been, your lordship.
Let us know by next Friday.
Lordship.
On the next step.
Lordship.
The respondent numbers 1 and 2 committed a secondary education. As well as director of secondary education. The applies report. Compliance of the order 3105/2018 in WPC number 601/2017 in terms of the order dated 24/07/2022 passed earlier in this based on 17.
Lordship. Obliged, your lordship.
Lordship, this matter pertains to my lord praying for a direction to release the area salary and the refixation of an seniority, lordship. And the prayer, my lord, to praying for the release to area salary, I have abandoned this prayer, lordship. Because lordship, that as per the judgment of 2013-2 1094, that Horendra Chandranath. So since this judgment, but my lordship, my claim prayer for the refixation of my seniority till the from the date of my actual date of joining, lordship, and this has not been bared. Page 14 is an offer of appointment letter, lordship. Page 14. At 13/1/1994, I was appointed, lordship, in the Bani Vidyapith ME school as an assistant teacher. And page 20, in Excerpt 3, is an order whereby my lord, my service was regularized with effect from 1/8/2000. Page 20.
Yes.
Then page 35 of my petition is a proposal submitted by the inspector of the school for my area salary, and which for the period from 2003 to 2005. That page 35 is a forwarding letter, and the proposal is reflected from page 36. In the affidavit filed by the respondent lordship, they have not taken the stand that I am not entitled for the area salary beyond the period of the 3 years. And their stand is indifferent. The stand of the respondent lordship that since I have given an undertaking at the time of the regulation of my service, I am not entitled for the area salary. Only this stand they have taken. Is reflected in the page 3 of affidavit in opposition.
What's the order? Just on. Heard.
Lordship, here.
Counsel for the petition. And Mr. P.N. Sharma, standing counsel for the respondent number 1, 3, 1 and 2 to 5, as well as Mr. A.C. standing counsel finance for the respondent.
Lordship, here, area salary for a particular period, June 2003 to March 2005, Lordship. That proposal has been sent by the, for that particular period, proposal has been sent by the director to the government and
Yes, sir.
2003 and June 2003 to March 2005.
21st.
May I just place on a
Come on,
judgment?
21st.
Much obliged.
Already it is that matter that your lordship has on the deputy study regarding the Gopinath Bogdal Mental Health Institute, where the staff nurses, they are now claiming that their pay was wrongly fixed, my lord. Initially, I was working under the Government of Assam, Department of Health, then it was taken up by NEC, my lord. After running several years, NEC, then it was handed over to the Government of India. And review petitions are pending.
He passed some order, I think so.
Yes, yes, they will be
Lordship, Lordship.
Wait for this decision.
Decision of the review.
Review.
Lordship, it was item number 27 on 2nd August.
Yes.
Similar order will follow.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I have filed one IA application, Lordship.
For what?
For deletion of our name, my lord.
For?
As the respondent, Lord. And
NEC.
there are 11 cases, my lord, and in 5 cases already this.
Complaint auditor.
Yes.
Yeah, I have got no objection, my lord.
Yes,
If
my
they
lord. I have
want-
the similar order, my lord.
My lord, similarly, for respondent number 5.
Yes, Northeastern Council. Initially, it was run by Northeastern Council. And there is a memorandum of understanding with Northeastern Council, my lord, how the employees will be treated. But now they said we have got no responsibility.
So, Lordship, our name may be.
Similarly, my lord, there is an order passed by this honorable court. Then even petitioner side did not object to this case.
No, yes, if you want to.
I agree. But Mr. Article of the
Yes, Lord.
counsel for the applicant. And Mr. S. Biswas. Counsel for the.
NEC respondent number 5, Northeastern Council.
4 and 5.
Okay.
You will appear for whom?
My lord, I am appearing for.
Mr. Biswas only for one.
Only for. No, I am appeared for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner.
Oh, I is only for one.
Opposite party number 1. Yes, Mr. Deka, you are appearing for whom?
I am appearing for my lord respondent number 5, Northeast Council.
Also for Mr. Learned. Council for the opposite party number 5, Northeastern Council. By this interview application, Mr. Taluka, counsel for the applicant. The court. Because of the same circumstances, Northeastern Council no longer
Lordship, not Lordship, Comptroller and Auditor General, Lordship, my application.
The Comptroller and Auditor General
Of India.
of India is not
But
an
there is
FSL.
audit report from you.
With response number 4. Necessary party
You have suggested.
for adjudication of this case.
আপনাকে suggest করেছি তো।
To come under whom?
Lordship.
To come under whom? Her salary will be paid by whom?
Paid by the Lokopriya Gopinath Bordoloi, Lordship.
Institute itself, man. It is
Institute
the autonomous body.
The opposite party number 1 is an employee of Lokopriya Gopinath Bordoloi Regional Institute of Mental Health. But this is under the central government.
Lordship, 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
Lokopriya Gopinath Bordoloi Regional Health School is under the central government.
Yes, central government.
So state is not doing anything on that.
Yes, Lordship.
State has no role to play.
Yes, Lordship.
State at present no role.
State has not met.
So why CAG will not be required?
Lordship, CAG is not required because Lordship, we are an independent body. Lordship, we have audited the accounts of the Lokopriya Gopinath, and as per Constitution, Lordship, Article 147 and 152 of the Constitution, Lordship. So we have suggested that there were some anomaly.
Yes,
Lordship.
it is
Thereafter,
their
they
suggestion.
checked, Lordship. That is the only
It
rule.
has been accepted by the learned counsel for the opposite parties, including the extended counsel for the petitioner. For opposite party number 1, counsel for the
Interim shall continue.
Still shall be the full deleting the name of the response number 4 from the first article of application number 2021 and shall accordingly renumber the respondents diary. In view of the order passed today, connected IC number 247. Number 4, Comptroller of India. Deleted from the first time. Registry shall according correctly renumbering the responses.
Item to folder.
27, Kalutta.
My lord.
Number 27.
My lord. Review.
Item was 26 or 27.
Lordship, it was item number 27, my lord.
27. Are there interim or development?
Mr. Decker, you are saying something?
No, why not? I am for the respondent number 5, and I made a similar prayer to delete the name of NEC as respondent number 5. And some other courts have already done that, my lord. No, my lord, and I has already been filed.
Filed already.
Yes, my lord. I has already been filed. I would like to draw.
4 and 5 typically. Order 4 and 5, individual order.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
46.
Please, your lordship.
Proposal for regulation of service of the petitioner has been sent to Secretary Office, my lord. Now it is in Finance Department. Yes,
It
my
is
lord.
pending before finance.
Yes, my lord.
Can you tell us on which date it has been forwarded?
No, my lord, now it is experiment of having instruction. Now it is sent to e-filing, my lord. The e-filing number is 268040, my lord.
26.
268040.
But before that, there will be something.
e-filing number, this is the e-filing number, says the finance department established the case. And the finance department is not made party in this case, my lord.
Kindly get hold of one finance, standing council finance. Mr. B. Gogoi, Mr. A. Chalia, anyone will pass the order in their presence. Chalia, it appears that with regard to the prayer of the petitioner in this petition, it's from irrigation department. The petitioner's service or regulation of the service of the petitioner works as section assistant since 1991. Matter has been moved by the irrigation department. Now matter is pending before the finance department. Third, Mr. J.R.A. Muttu, counsel for the petition. Standing counsel irrigation. Question number 1 and 4. During the deliberation of the matter is now placed before the court that the authorities in the irrigation department of the state have placed the case of the petitioner for regularization of his service. Finance department of the state by e-filing number 2684040. The petitioner shall file an appropriate application for implement of the finance department of the state as well as treasury officer Long Depot as party respondent number 7 and 8. Such application shall be filed by the petitioner on or before implementation of on or before 19th, based on 23rd of August. The council file your application for Absolutely, Lordship.
immediately
Similar matter
so
is-
that we can pass necessary order.
Lordship, similar matter is pending WPC 2804 Lordship of 2022. That may be tagged Lordship.
If you have not filed any application in that matter for where finance is not a party, also implement finance there.
Lordship.
If it is similar.
280.
Mr. Saliha, only for your information we wanted because you are not a party as on.
Yes, Lordship.
But take the note of this and find out.
Yes, Lordship. I'll present the statement, Lordship.
Much of it.
Please, Your Lordship.
Who is appearing for the other side? Who is representing agriculture department?
That's what I'm referring for. This is the main party, but BPC.
Sir, B. Chaudhary was there on the earlier occasion, Your Lordship, when the matter was moved. In fact, Your Lordship, the matter has been set to rest by the authorities. And they've stated that the period of suspension will be treated as period.
Get hold of some standing council petition. First year.
I'm on behalf of SR, my senior. He has left court because of some personal problem.
You are appearing for which respondent?
BTC.
BTC. Respondent for 2, 4, and 5.
S. Rabha is for BTC, as far as I'm aware, Your Lordship.
You are appearing for S. Rabha?
SR.
Okay.
3 weeks time may be allowed to file their affidavit.
Not required at all.
Yes, it has been put to rest by the authorities themselves, Your Lordship, on page 23.
There is no requirement of any affidavit. Sufficient. We'll see.
21st. Wait for the page council for the Senate council petition.
My lord, may you be pleased to adjourn the matter for today as my senior is out of station. Kindly list it in a coming week or something. We have obtained the consent of the other parties.
This Mr. Saliha, you will be aware, Mr. Gogoi appeared. This Khadi board matter.
Here, on behalf of finance, we have already filed the affidavit.
No, true. No, the connected matters are there. That's why.
Yes, Lordship.
Similar. We want to fix together.
Lordship, I can provide the number, Lordship, because I don't.
We'll have it accordingly.
Lordship.
Both are, because similar matters are there. Same notification that has been rejected.
Lordship.
That to ROP 2017 not applicable. Similar issues involved.
Lordship.
List along with such and such. Just give us the number.
Yes, Lordship.
Well, hardly a week or 2 weeks back.
Lordship, I'll find out. I'll provide.
Give it to us.
My lord, on the last occasion, Lordship asked for the status of the inquiry report submitted by the inquiry officer.
The other side. Housing and urban
Standing council.
There is a standing council.
No, Lordship, housing and urban is a standing council, Lordship.
You know that. Who is appearing?
Google. DC Google.
देखो तो कौन है हाउसिंग के लिए होना निकलेगा यहाँ पे निकला no other copy. तीन आयत मारे
We remember Mr. Nayak.
Yes, my lord, may fix it on Monday or Tuesday, my lord.
No point of fixing matters like this. Get all of, we'll see. We'll pass that order later. Find out Mr. Nayak is available.
My lord, my lord.
Any information?
Lots of got the instruction, lots of. My lord, my senior is on her legs in court number 7, Lordship. So it's only pass on the timing, Lordship. Regular.
What new? Same thing was there in the earlier application.
Not so.
That is why I wanted to know. When did he retire?
3618, Lordship.
Now
23, Lordship.
See, he was discharged in the criminal case on during October 2021, right? It's almost 2 years now. Disciplinary proceeding, we have not initiated against him. Only placed him under suspension.
As per this instruction, Lordship, discipline proceeding is going on, Lordship.
How can it be going on?
Lordship, as per the
Going on for what?
that's why regular pension is not done, Lordship. Regular pension payment, yes, pension. Pension payment.
Yes, Mr. Hassan, GPFM1 hasn't been released. They tell us why, because communication was made by the personnel department long back to the AGA Assam on 29th of March. It was also received by your office on 1st of April 2019.
Probably he has got the GPFM on, madam.
He has received. When did you release? When did you get the listing approval?
Additional affidavit. But they filed on additional affidavit, madam.
29/3/2019.
My lord, in the year 2019, my lord. My lord, so far as my lord, my lord, on leave is concerned, my lord, we have stated that the period from the suspension and the to the date of reinstatement, my lord, that has not been regularized. Therefore, my lord, we could not proceed, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, we have stated that prior to his suspension, my lord, there is 300 days of unleave at his credit, my lord. Additional copy একটা affidavit একটা copy দেবো।
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty. Page number 81. This is the inquiry report. We have a copy. We have the additional affidavit.
No, that's it.
We have the last page of the additional affidavit. Last line, last paragraph.
Allegations were examined. The allegations were examined thoroughly. Please proceed.
Then please come to page number
71.
'24. This is the order issued on 16/10/21. And come to page number 41. Second paragraph. Read petition. We have.
That's it.
This is an order passed on 16th of October 2021. The enquiry report is before you at page 51. It was submitted on 23rd of May 2018. What remains? Now we will complete the three things. First of all, the suspension period. Regularize with the approval of the finance department. Number one. You cannot take any action on the delinquent now. Report is there on which you cannot act. The criminal matter has already been discharged because the prosecution failed to prove. You have to take a final decision on the basis of this inquiry report, definitely which is not negative. We have to regularize the suspension period of the petitioner. Then we have to get the approval of the finance department because we were late in sending the pension proposal to the AGE Assam. You complete this entire thing within a period of 45 days. We are giving you a date. Consider this matter our pensions. You should not keep it like that. So and we will submit the proposal before the AGE Assam after completing the entire process on or before 22nd. Place us a copy of the order of your proposal before the AGE Assam on 27th. While the petitioner was serving as a deputy commissioner of Chirang, district Chirang, SCB PS case number 25/2017 under section 7/13 within bracket 1 within bracket small d within bracket small roman 2/13 within bracket 2 of the Prevention of the Corruption Act was registered against him, in which he was arrested and detained in custody. For the same, the petitioner was suspended from service. By the respondents in the personnel department of the state by the order by notification dated 29/06/2018. Placing the petitioner under suspension. By notification dated 14/09/2017. However, he was registered in service on 29/06 by notification dated 29/06/2018 and posted him as Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Secretariat Administration Department. A disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner. Issuing so cause notice to him on 30/10/2017. In which the concerned inquiry officer on 23/05/2018 submitted the inquiry report holding that without prejudice to the cases, without prejudice to the case filed with the Vigilance and Anti-Corruption Bureau, I may conclude that the charges leveled against Sri Binod Kumar Deka, Lead and Deputy Commissioner Chirang could not be proved beyond reasonable doubt. The said inquiry report is presently pending before the disciplinary authority without any decision since 24th of May 2018. In the meanwhile, in special case number 12/2019, London Special Judge Assam by the order dated 16/10/2021 discharged the petitioner in said SCBPS case number 25/2017 as there is no sufficient ground for proceeding against the petitioner. In the meanwhile, the petitioner retired from service on attaining the superannuation or returned from service later. On
2018.
(30/06/ 2018). One day after he is registered in service, on 29/06/2018. On day likhi baba, a day likhi. Though the petitioner has been paid provisional pension, but till date, the respondent authorities in the Personnel Department of the state did not submit the final pension proposal of the petitioner before the AGA Assam, for which he hasn't been paid a regular pension till date. The respondent authorities in the Personnel Department of the state, after following all due formalities, including the approval of the Finance Department, as required under FR 52, as required under FR 52, as required, including regularization of the suspension period of the petitioner and the delay in forwarding the pension proposal, shall submit the final pension proposal of the petitioner before the Chief Accountant General in the Petitioner Assam on or before 22nd/09/2022, placed on 27/09/2020, sorry, 22/09/2023, placed on 27/09/2023, and on the said date, the respondents in the Personnel Department of the state shall place a copy of the communication by which they had submitted the final pension proposal before the Chief Accountant General Assam.
Lordship, I'm so sorry, Your Lordship.
Pension payable to the petitioner. The respondent authorities shall continue to pay the provisional pension to him.
Lordship, I was in another court and doing her hearing matter. Excuse me.
There is some confusion in this matter, Lordship. I appear for the Housing and Urban Affairs, but in this matter, Lordship, Dipankar not appear. And one letter is also there. He wrote on 2nd of August this month, Lordship. But he sought for instruction latest by 7/8/2023 on the assumption that next date is 8/8, Lordship.
Doesn't matter. This is item 40, right?
Yes, Lord.
Okay. On the prayer of the council for the parties, placed on 14th of August.
Good Lordship, I lead for.
The respondents in the Housing and Urban Affairs Department to place the 11.
This matter of pleadings are complete. Hearing was going on the last occasion. In the midst of hearing, there is an order, the phrase award needs to be challenged. What has happened? I was dismissed from service in 2010. Thereafter, we preferred a repetition. It was dismissed in 2021. Thereafter, we preferred a appeal. Appeal was partly allowed. Lordship, the observation, Lordship would find at page 77. Their observation, accordingly, we are of the view that the bank authorities may take a more lenient view as far as the quantum of punishment is concerned by resorting to any other punishment which is available under the rules as quoted above, so that at the end of the day, when the appellant is leaving the service, he will have something to fall back upon that he can continue to support his ill mother. Lordship, therefore, it was observed that he had continued 23 years of service. Lordship, the division bench was referring to pension, but a fresh order was passed again at page 80. At third paragraph, Lordship would see, this is the fresh punishment given in terms of the division bench order, be discharged from service with superannuation benefits, pension and provident fund and gratuity, as it be due otherwise under the rules or regulation prevailing at a relevant time and without disqualification from future employment. Lordship, now at 85 is the impugn order. What is done? They have calculated my service to 14 years, whereas in the division bench itself they have admitted to 23 years of service. Now, when it is 14 years, less than 20 years, I don't get the pension. Ultimately, they have indirectly violated the division bench order. Therefore, we had challenged this order, whereas the Lordship, we need to challenge the award also. So Lordship, some amendments should be required to this petition. So I may be granted some time.
This finding of the Honorable Division Bench regarding 23 years of service haven't been challenged by the State Bank.
No, it has attained finality.
So, the award, that's all. You just bring it to the award, will do the need.
Yes, yes, we can file an award is already here. We can seek leave.
That's all.
My lord, the 23 years of service for pension calculation, the pensionable service has to be calculated on it. He might have served for 40 years, 20 years, 25 years. But the basic contention is what is the pensionable service as per the pension rules. As per the pension rules, it is 14 years.
That you should have placed it before the court.
My lord, we have already placed. It is the pensioner. My lord, there is a difference between a pensionable service and service. The definition itself is there, my lord.
The Honorable Division Bench have specifically mentioned past service rendered for 23 years.
Yes, service as well.
That includes pensionable service.
At page 76, Lordship, there is a clear view at para 11, Lordship.
We have seen that.
We have also observed that Apollon have been serving for 23 years.
My lord, service and pensionable service are two different aspects, my lord. Absolutely different, my lord. In terms of calculating the pensionable service, the definition of pensionable service has to be seen.
You file quickly, we'll see. We'll interpret it at a relevant time.
My lord.
Deeply obliged.
Just tell us one thing.
My lord.
The person in the service, the your bank. So we'll calculate the pensionable service. Or yes. Do you give housing loan to your employees?
When do we give? Whenever he applies, my lord. If it's
now, say for example, you have given housing loan within 2 years of his or her employment in the bank. Then after taking loan once or twice, within 10 years, the employee left the bank. How will you recover?
Mortgage property will be there, my lord. His property must be mortgaged. No?
So what are the terms and conditions for giving? So while giving a house loan, so definitely there should be terms and conditions.
Absolutely.
Considering his pay scale or considering his length of service or considering that it will be able to recover from his salary or from his pension. You consider all these aspects. right?
My lord.
Good.
That has to be.
File the application.
My lord.
Deep level. Okay, so you can get the discuss.
My lord, in this matter, we have received an instruction, my lord. We need some time to file an affidavit.
My lord, kindly turn to order dated 22/5/23.
You're serving as what?
Grade 4 and computer operator.
Where?
Adarsha Vidyalaya.
Since when?
Not on a
Since-
single date, from 2014 to 2019.
On the basis of contractual employment?
Yes, my lord.
During the terms of contract, what are the specifications that will be entitled for all this? As a contractual employee,
My lord.
what was your entitlement?
Initially, 8,000, my lord.
That's the salary. You're asking for something else.
Yes, my lord.
In
As per
terms of-
cabinet decision.
Fine. What are the things that you are entitled for in terms of that contract?
My lord, from the inception, the teaching staff is given scale, but we are given only the fixed lump sum salary.
Have you challenged your contract before the appropriate forum?
No, my lord.
Then what the RIT court will do? You have accepted the terms and conditions of your contract.
But thereafter, as per our representation, this cabinet decision was taken, my lord.
Then cabinet decision has been through by any notification?
Yes,
The
my lord.
decision taken in the cabinet has been issued by the notification?
Yes, my lord.
Where
Page
is it?
82.
Page 82. Yes.
Fifth para may kindly be seen. Necessary budget provision will also be made in the state budget to meet the recurring and non-recurring expenditures for operationalization of 46 Adarsha Vidyalayas may be extended by the Dr. Pashan as a future policy decision, which includes payment of salary and honorarium for the officials of Adarsha Vidyalaya Sangathan, payment of salaries to the teaching and non-teaching staff of Adarsha Vidyalaya as per ROP. As per this notification, my lord.
Now this notification is prospective or retrospective? Last line at page 83.
This notification will come in force immediately.
That means what? Taking
Retrospective.
effect from the days when you have worked under as a contractual employment and a contractual employee, or from this particular date?
From this particular date.
Then whatever benefit will earn in terms of the cabinet decision and notification issued only from this particular date.
No, we are not challenging that.
See, look at your prayer. When was the last ROP? When was the last ROP? When was the last revision of pay rules? 2017. Giving effect from when? 2016.
Yes.
Only when there will be next ROP, you will get the benefit.
My lord, for a moment, kindly turn to page 87, my lord. As per this cabinet decision, this ROP is given to the teaching staff. While the cabinet decision, it is clear that both the teaching and non-teaching staff will get the benefit. But ignoring the non-teaching staff, only teaching staff is given the benefit by the same date order, your lordship will kindly find page 88. We are given only some increment.
Is it only for the teachers you have taken a decision?
Yes, right.
Not for the grade 4 employees? Because the notification covers teaching and non-teaching staff. Yes. Please come to page number 82. Fourth paragraph. Fourth line. It starts with honorarium.
Petitioner.
Got it? So, this is a notification.
Yes, sir. Okay.
You have left out the non-teaching staff. Not the observation.
Yes, sir. I got it.
Kindly read that. It starts with payment. Page number 82, fourth paragraph, fourth line.
Yes, sir. Lordship.
So payment
Necessary
of,
budget provisions.
no, not that. That paragraph, but the fourth line. It starts with honorary
On any
mandala.
of the officials of addresses Vidyalaya Sangathan payment of salaries to the teaching and non-teaching staff of Adrasa Vidyalayas as per ROP except daily wage
So
workers.
you have decided, by this particular notification, you have decided to give such scale as per the ROP to the teaching and non-teaching staff. But at page 87, it has been given only for the teachers, teaching staff with effect from 1st of January 2023. You have to tell us why you have left the
We
non-teaching
have
staff.
received the instructions, my lord. This
What?
matter is taken care by SMT system, my lord. We are seeking time to file a pair-wise comment, my lord.
When will you file your affidavit?
3 weeks time may be granted, my
No,
lord.
no.
Although by the impugn order, it was effected from 1st January 2023, but if your lordship comes to page 84, it should be given effect from 1st April 2022, my lord.
It's up to them when they are entering for liquor. Though by notification number notification under memo number PMA within bracket S bracket close 09/2017 463. The state dated 28/10/2021. The state government and the education department extended the benefit of payment of salaries to the teaching and non-teaching staff of Adarsh Vidyalaya as per ROP. And by order number AVS oblique recruitment R capital oblique 2022 oblique 03 oblique 150 dated 30/01/2023. The managing director Adarsh Mahavidyalaya Sangathan Assam, after the review meeting of Adarsh Vidyalaya Sangathan held on 15/10/2022, extended the benefit of the ROP only to the teaching staff, including principal and graduate teacher within bracket arts, science, Hindi, with effect from 01/01/2023, but did not give such benefit of ROP to the non-teaching staff of the Adarsh Vidyalaya still get, hence this state petition. Notice in this case was issued 04/04/2023. The respondent authorities in the Adarsh Vidyalaya Sangathan Liquid. Shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 24th of August, serving copy of the Sangathan Council for the petitioners. List on 28. So you've given it 3 weeks, man.
Oblige, Your
Oblige, man.
Lordship, in this matter, last occasion, there was a direction to apply this report as to the status of the pension proposal of the petitioner Lordship. The pension proposal has been submitted to the Director of Pension on 28th June 2023, Lordship.
The Director of Secondary Education Assam,
Elementary education.
with communication dated 25/07/2023, apprised the court that the pension proposal of the petitioner, along with his service book, was forwarded by the district
Deputy Inspector.
by the
Deputy Inspector.
Apprised the court by the communication dated 25/07/2023. Apprised the court that the district elementary education officer Nolvari submitted the pension proposal of the petitioner along with his service book and other relevant documents to the Director of Pension Assam by letter dated 20/06/2023. DO Niliki by Deputy Inspector of Schools.
Deputy Inspector.
In view of the above, on the next date fixed, Mr.
Government.
A. Chakraborty, Government Advocate Assam, appearing on behalf of Directorate of Pension, shall apprise the court about the status of payment of regular pension to the petitioner. List on. Are you receiving?
Yes, provisional. Now, my lord, they are releasing it.
11th of September. Give Mr. Sharma, give him a copy of.
I will forward him.
A copy of the DI.
Lordship.
46 Lordship.
Some mention was made in the morning.
Yes, at 2, my lord.
Oh, what's up?
Yes. My lord, there's an order on last 12/6/23. Kindly have a look.
Instruction received, Lordship.
Speed up profile.
The Secretary Government of Assam and the Department of Women and Child Development by communication dated 27/07/2023 through Mr. A. Chakraborty, Learned Government Advocate Assam, apprised the court that regarding granting of equivalent pay and other benefits to the petitioner, the matter was referred to the Finance Department, who in turn requested to resubmit the proposal after obtaining views of the Judicial Department, and the matter is presently pending before the Judicial Department for its views, and it is awaited. It is stated that after obtaining views of the Judicial Department, the proposal will again be placed before the Finance Department of the state. Next paragraph. With regard to the payment of salary to the petitioner for the period with effect from 01/03/2018, it is stated that retention for the post of supervisor, Golokganj ICDS project, district Dhubri, is required, and a relevant file has been endorsed to the Finance Department for grant of retention for the said post, and the reply of the Finance Department is awaited. In view of the above, place this matter again on 30th of August, enabling the present status regarding the payment of salary as well as the salary to the petitioner as supervisor of Golokganj ICDS project, as well as regarding grant of equivalent pay and other benefits to the petitioner.
Just one line, presently the file is in the Judicial Department for their views. Once that file is returned, Lordship, it will again be submitted to the Finance Department. And
it is made clear that once after obtaining the views of the Judicial Department, the respondents in the Department of Women and Child Development shall submit the proposal before the Finance Department. Further, pertaining to the payment of salary to the petitioner as supervisor, the respondent Finance Department shall do the needful, considering the fact that petitioner is without any salary
for the last
since 1st of March 2018. List according. Copy of the communication. Will be kept as a part of that. Mr. Nayak, just see.
Since for the last 6 years, without salary. On next occasion, my learned friend maybe brought a report, my lord.
Mr. Deka, there is a verse, as you
I understand, my lord.
Sabar ka phal mitha hota hai. Wait for some time.
My lord, but I am begging.
So that you can enjoy puja. Let us see. Let us. Mr. Nayak, kindly see at least the salary component. Equivalent come will after judicial reviews view. So we are not on that. At least the salary part.
Lordship, hearing this matter, instructions is awaited, Lordship. Can I pay for some time, Lordship, to file my affidavit, Lordship? On the last occasion, your Lordship was pleased to issue notice of motion.
You are representing whom?
Lordship,
Health.
For health and 120 for all the respondents, Lordship. For 123. For health as well as for NSM, Lordship. I'm appearing as one of 4 lot.
Find out whether Upendas will be applicable to them or not, that's all. As per the notification of the finance department, nothing much. If they are entitled, they will get it. You have to see only that, or it will be fixed pay. Whatever in terms of the Upendas.
Assuming that they are not entitled to Upendas, my lord, then also they'll be entitled to the minimum VDA.
That is there itself, that's why.
The labor, my lord, department note order, my lord, page 102.
But just tell us one thing. This engagement, Mr. Nayak, this is also one thing which you want to know. We have seen the authorities like executive engineer or someone will engage rightly, wrongly any such persons. Say, for example, we have seen on that day the sweepers. As in the High Court, we have those Sulab. In fact, we had a fixed post of sweepers. And after many years, one post of sweeper fell vacant. In fact, 2 days back, we have taken a decision that senior most person, because those sweepers, because in the vacancy of the post, we could not engage such persons as a sweeper.
No, so there is a notification of.
We know that. We know that. So what happened? They have been engaged in some other post. Not taking the advantage of their work, they are doing other work. But taking then, since that particular post that was originally sanctioned as a sweeper has now fell back, he has been moved from the same department now to place as a sweeper because there is no post. Those sanctions continue. Out of that, only one fell back. Otherwise, you have to take the help of. But here, we are going to know the respondent authorities are engaging, whether it is because we know in the hospitals, whatever we need. But these are not hospitals.
Yes, society.
These are societies, lordship. These are not government.
Whether they're entitled to what extent,
Lordship,
or
there was
the
a
approval of the authorities or what, we should clarify. The finance need to clarify.
Here is a
Public exchequer is
appointing authority here is a society itself.
the government
Not
has
the
no such.
government.
Lordship, there was an appeal also to that effect, lordship. Read appeal
So if
20.
they're engaged by the society, they will not come under the, it is only the concerned society head they have to.
Yes, lordship.
But anyway, file your affidavit.
Yes, lordship.
That will take place. Notice in this case was issued at 16/6/2023. The respondent authority has filed their affidavit. GDP look for its computer.
Highly open.
Obliged.
So in this case, my lord, the petition was allowed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, review petition was filed by my respondent, my lord, Ranil friend. That was also dismissed. Thereafter, writ appeal filed, my lord. Remand back the matter before the bench, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, the order 26/6, there is a order, my lord, in this case.
26th of which?
June, my lord.
This month,
23.
this year.
This year, my lord, 23. No, my lord, initially it was listed before.
My brother is not here today.
Yes, my your lordship also can.
My lord, the
I have no
honorable,
objection.
honorable Chief Justice has given note, lordship. That
Yeah, I
it
have
can
no
be-
objection, my lord.
It shall be read, my lord, listed as a roster, lordship. My learned friend, my lord, is interested to do the case in a particular bench, lordship.
No, no, no.
Lordship. That is why
Yeah, I have to
insisting,
point
but the
out,
honorable
no.
Chief Justice has clarified it.
Just a minute. So it's on the roster if you come. Right?
My lord, as for roster, my lord, is listed. Yes, I have not. Earlier judgment, my lord, it was disposed of, my lord, on 21/10/22, my lord.
It will be fixed for hearing on one day.
Yes, my lord.
Give us a date. Give us a
My lord, may it be, my lord, Tuesday also. May it be Tuesday also. Tuesday.
Some Tuesday. Let us see. With this month is very tight.
Or any other date, my lord, as per convenient of this note.
You want on Tuesday, right?
My lord. So that it can be, my lord, disposed of lordship.
Next Tuesday.
Otherwise, time will not permit.
12th of September.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh my God. 12 September. Otherwise, Malad, he is to fix it at 2. Malad, otherwise, he is getting the benefit, Malad. No, no, 2 years, Malad, they have got their relief.
This matter may be taken after a week now. Probably, my lord, the relief, my lord, the petitioner has got. Let me have the instruction, my lord. Some amount was due to her.
Petition matter be open for 2 years.
Lordship, kindly pass over.
Why this I?
Lordship,
It's for interim prayer, Lordship.
kindly pass over for the day.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? It's a matter has come after so many months, Lordship. I think I should have some press instructions, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Lordship, this person was engaged in the year 2009, Lordship. For some period of time, he got salary, Lordship. Thereafter, it was stopped, Lordship. And that is why he initially filed this writ petition claiming for arrear salary, Lordship.
You have some shortage in your treasuries?
Shortage, Lordship, that is the report by the Treasury officer. But that is usual, Lordship. Definitely, Treasury officer will give a report in his favor, Lordship. But Lordship will consider whether his appointment was made by following the procedures of law or not, Lordship. One line
I
is
don't understand after the so many notifications.
Lordship.
How people, these authorities are engaging in casual employees or whatever. Why?
That is the issue, Lordship.
It's already there.
No,
Tendency is
Lordship.
not a bar.
Lordship,
So
may
whatever
kindly
is
see
payable to him, pay him.
page 37. That order was there, Lordship. Page 37, Lordship, may kindly see 1, 2, 3, 4th paragraph, Lordship. In this context, it is stated that necessary approval from the government in finance department against engagement of both the employees were not obtained. However, against Engagement of say Shankar Das, he is the petitioner lordship. Ex post facto approval was requested by his office letter number so and so dated 2011-2009. But that is still awaited lordship. Authority has not given approval lordship. So lordship will take up this matter after.
So there is a post of whole-time casual worker also.
No, lordship may not like to arrive at that conclusion because
No,
he
we do not know that's the, by the treasury
lordship
officer.
at some point of time his appointment was as a sweeper also.
Find out.
Lordship.
Okay. But if he's entitled for something, pay him.
Lordship. For that also lordship approval is necessary. Lordship.
We
In
know.
fact, that order was already there. Against that order, one contempt was also filed lordship that was closed on the ground that was only an observation, not an direction.
No, if there is a, that's why we're asking you, when there's a notification that prior approval is required.
Lordship.
How come these persons are appointing, these authorities are appointing as casual employee?
Yes.
Right? Yes, when.
Lordship will take up this after 4 weeks.
Give us a date. Don't make 4 weeks. This from Romania Treasury, it's pending before you.
No, it will come from the Guwahati itself, Lordship, the Director of Accounts and Treasury. But some time is required, Lordship.
23rd?
Long pending matter. Lordship will take up this matter in the month of September, Lordship.
No, the person will write if he is entitled. Otherwise, okay, we'll have it on 30th, 30.
Lordship. Wait, please, Lordship.
Which department?
Lordship, Health Department, Lordship. Lordship, this matter has been taken, Lordship came after Lordship 2018, Lordship, and this matter is handled by Miss D. Bora, MS D. Bora. Lordship, she is not available today due to some medical emergency, Lordship. Can this be taken up on Wednesday, Lordship, or Tuesday, Lordship? Because she might be having some instruction, Lordship. Because since 2018, it came for the first time.
This is the connected WPC number 56, so this is the connected WPC number 5619 of 2018 on 9th of August. And on the said date, the respondents in the Health and Family Welfare Department shall apprise the court
The admission is supposed to be.
Lordship, here in this matter, in fact, there is a I filed by the petitioner for early hearing. Lordship, that may be disposed of Lordship today, and the matter may come up for admission hearing on 9th, Lordship.
EP. After the court, that the petitioner was placed under suspension with effect from 24/05/2017 by order dated 05/09/2017 issued by the Joint Director of Health Services, Nagaon, Assam. Whereas in the affidavit filed by the Director of Health Services on 22/01/2019 stated that so-called notice was served upon the petitioner on 04/10/2017. That is much after 90 days from the date of placing the petitioner under suspension with effect from 24/05/2017. Next date fixed. List on such and such. Accordingly, on the said date, the respondent authorities and the health department shall apprise the matter.
Published.
Thank you, Lordship, may this matter be taken up on any other day except for today.
Yes, that decision of the government regarding regularization of the OBB. Percentage division means OBB 4040. Before making these appointments, there was an approval from the division bench. Get that. Right? The division bench ultimately allowed the government for filling up of 4040 posts. What was the decision and what was approved by the government? The subsequent to that, there was a division bench order. Petitioners have been appointed. Only with the approval of the division bench, they were appointed. That order of the court is very essential for which the claim of the petition. Fixing a date. 4th of September. Yes, Mr. Broadcaster.
This is the review petition against a writ petition, my lord, of
Some other date, not today.
kindly dictate it.
Actually, Miss, please, Lordship. In this case, today we have filed our affidavit in oppositions on behalf of respondent 8, my lord. So this matter may be come up in the next week along with the affidavit, my lord.
After 15th, my lord.
Third.
Please, Lordship, in this matter, I'm submitting on behalf of MS Kejin as she couldn't come due to some medical emergency. And regarding the matter, as per office dated 2/8/2023, a joint affidavit has been filed by both the parties. So any short date may be given, Lordship.
You have filed or you have not filed?
We have filed, Lordship. Joint affidavit has been filed by both the parties.
When?
On 2/8/2023, as per office note dated 2/8/23. So, Lordship, any short date may be given.
Give us a date.
16th of August.
Fine, on 16th of August.
Obliged.
But make a mention in the morning because the joint affidavits are in file, will dispose it of.
Okay, Lordship.
Regarding BTC's regularization, earlier he was regularized in 15. Now he was again restated as regulation. That cannot be.
When that's coming up, the BTC matters.
I will give the date, 29th of August.
29th of August. Yes, list on 29/08/2023 along with the other connected matters from the BTC.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Yes. Well, this is the second writ petition. One I application was filed. It is required to be filed on the last occasion, 8 June. The order has been passed by including finance department. Inadvertently, it is left. And the registry may be directed to show the name of the finance department. Only that limited.
You have filed this implement application.
Yes, madam. I application that is on disposal. Well, there are two prayers. Only one prayer is admitted by
instruction. And his pension proposal is under process.
Yes. Process.
Under
Okay.
process. And that apart, my lord, now he is disputing and claiming, my lord, benefits of pay commission. If he disputes, my lord, how can his final pension papers be final pension papers promulgated, my lord?
Doesn't matter. You revise.
My lord.
Process.
Yes, ma'am.
You process. If he's entitled under the court of law, you can again.
And that apart, my lord, he also under contempt proceeding, what amount was due, my lord. Now it is disputed, but he received the entire amount, my lord.
My lord, I have
That
challenged.
will say-
We have challenged the expert inquiry report. He has been deprived from.
When the order was allowed.
Yes. The matter may kindly be fixed for admission here
Well, I'm
on
handing over.
21 hours.
I'll make keep this instructions, ma'am.
Well, already several days have been, no affidavit has been filed into the.
Registry shall list this matter reflecting the name of pending council finance. Based on.
21/8.
Okay, on 21st of August.
In this case, my lord, I have challenged the in-charge order as well as the BEd certificate from Hailakandi BEd College. And last occasion, this honorable court directed to the department to submit as to whether the BEd certificate from the Hailakandi BEd College, Shashibhushan BEd College was valid or not. And similarly, in this case, my lord, the similar order of your lordship is annexed at page 58, 61. Today, my
lord,
learned friend appeared.
may I please, as your lordship? Lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 5 for the first time today, my lord. We have filed our, my lord, Wakalatnama. And my lord, 2 weeks time may kindly be given, my lord, to file our affidavit, my lord. Lots of issues are there, my lord. We have raised the issues of maintainability of the petition also, my lord. Those issues are there, my lord. My lord.
And date
After 2 weeks, my lord, a date may be given, my lord.
Lord, Mr. B. Purakresta for the petition, Learned Council. For the respondent numbers 1.
Or I along with yours, my lord.
Mr. S.C. Keller, Standing Council. I along. Standing Council. NCT for the respondent number 4. And Mr. S.C. Keller, Standing Council, Assam University for the respondent number 6. Mr. A.R. Via, Learned Council has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 5.
Man.
As such, service of notice is complete. Place this matter complete on all the respondents. Place this matter on 30th of August. In the meanwhile, all the respondents shall file their respective applications.
in admission. Obliged.
As the package is complete, it's not for admission and such.